Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you like country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Check. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online!
It's a free sub!
Hi everyone. You played on the game in less than a day and 9 hours, jeez. Yeah, I haven't finished Resident Evil 9 yet. I don't know how far I am from the end. I've done like 3 or 4 streams or something like that. What happened? Didn't the GTA race happen? I honestly don't want to talk about it, dude. I honestly just want to have like a nice, fun stream. You know, just want to have a nice time. I am dangling off a mental cliff, and I'd like to stay on the side of where I don't fall, I can trip and fall. So let's just focus on that and try to do the not so dying things. But yeah, I don't know how far off I am from the end, and I don't think people should tell me because I've had plenty of backseating already. Either way, we shall do a thing. I will have a quick look actually because I need to get the second list. Sort by date.
It's a free sub!
Just grabbing this list real quick and boom. Did I do core in this run? No, I did not. Not yet, at least. That's the wrong one, actually. Alright, we got to go and grab... It's not a saber. It's a clover. And Andreas, thank you much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was a... Did I need a buffalo? Didn't I need a buffalo for like the...
I know it seems bad, but it could be worse.
Did I didn't finish the last list yet, did I?
Can we
Guess I got lucky with a spawn then, huh? But yeah, we gotta finish, I guess, have like one more vehicle in the Buffalo for the final list, and then we have the other 2 lists, and then we can go continue with missions. And I'm not entirely sure. Am I on the second list? I am. When did I get a Buffalo last time? And where? Oh, whatever then. Anyways. I'll go grab some other stuff then. The blade is not the next list, so I'll try to get a commit. And maybe the blister compact. Did it go live on YouTube? It should be live on YouTube, yeah. Am I excited for GTA 6? Sir, I am literally called GTA man. What do you mean?
Oh boy, it's that time again.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Thanks for checking though, Explorer Lore. You're looking forward to not buying the game? Yeah, enjoy that. But do you realistically see the pre-orders going live? Honestly, difficult to say, if I'm completely honest. Because like the problem with this is like it could be very much that on Tuesday they're going like, all right, here are the pre-orders, go, lol. But the opposite could also be the case where they're waiting all the way until May. Just because it's added to the database doesn't necessarily mean everything, but hey Vincent. I would personally say that what is the healthiest thing to do is just keeping your expectations to like tempered, like just chill type of thing, and just still think that you're not going to hear anything about the game until at least May. Well, I believe, if I recall correctly, the pre-orders for 5 and RDR2 went live like with some media of some sort, but because I don't think Rockstar would go and like, you know, pre-order now without like showing off the game again, I guess. And I think they won't really want to show off more of the game and like, you know, start dangling that November 19th release date in front of everyone's eyes. Unless they're now absolutely certain they're gonna hit it. Which obviously every week becomes more and more the case. Both games apparently pre-orders went live on Monday. Well, but they just simply, the pre-order simply just went live, right? So they, you know, there was nothing attached to it. Stop watching streams where people can't shut up about GTA 6 for the past bazillion years. Well, I'm sorry, Wilder, that people are excited. The only period that matters, collector's edition. It's crazy to think that we were 2 months away from the old release date. It feels unreal. Yeah, time keeps going, you know. We're already in March. You will get the game on both consoles? I will say it, yeah. Thank you for the stream streak, by the way.
Boy, you fat.
I am. And there's nothing you can do about it.
driving this car.
What is it? I'll just get whatever. Like I'll probably get like, you know, the super duper ultra deluxe. You know. I hate that twitching here. Again, it's hard to really, you know, because chat, remind me, when did the trailer, when did the pre-orders drop for GTA 5 and RDR2? Like, what was the timeline on that? Because I actually didn't look it up, even though I kind of wanted to for the video, but I kind of forgot about it. Resident Evil 9 has been great. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm looking forward to playing more at some point. You feel better? I just pretend that I do, dude. I do too, Chippy. RDR2 was April 2018, was it? Everything is gonna get spoiled for me. November 5th, 2012 for GTA 5. That's true, Floorball, but it might coincide with some, you know, media about the game. It's mostly what I'm interested in, that's all. I just want to see more and, you know, have more to go on with the game. If pre-orders were to go live though, chat, around what time would it go live? Because tomorrow's like my day off, but you know. June 4th, 2018. Yeah. Kind of all over the place, I know. And when you receive, before you do anything about the gameplay, how could you do an unboxing on stream? Depends on when you get it, honestly. Yeah, I get that. I mean, for me, I guess it's more so, you know, I'm typically the same with most, if not all, games. But I obviously have like a content angle of it, I suppose. It's more reason to talk about the game. I don't know. No, I just any type of dollar. Doesn't matter where it come from. Don't think I'll ever see him again, Optimus dude. I would assume that GTA 5 pre-physical pre-orders are more a thing than digital back then, dude.
Cheers, boys! Yeah!
Brevik, thank you very much for the dollar. Have you heard about the latest leak? Jason is able to finger ban Lucia at the safe house. Really? Wow. What kind of BS fucking Twitter account did you get that from? People are thinking about the wrong things here, honestly. It's like, oh my god. I want to be able to finger bang a game character. That's the ultimate goal. Hey, Antis. I'll try my luck and see if I can find Slamvin around this area again. If not, I'll grab the FCR I stored. See the Blister Compact too. Let's go through some following. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm assuming you're already seeing that that he's already had a sponsorship from everyone's favorite RP server as well, Floorball, which I thought was quite funny, because like I noticed the pattern right away that suddenly there were like, you know, three 8-minute videos in rapid succession. I was like, okay, I see what's going on. You haven't actually? Oh, okay. Well, just saw it was funny. Alright, I'm gonna store this bike there, go back for the ballista. Maybe some other one will spawn as well. This is the part where it despawned. I figured. It's fine though, because there's another one. Also check what stock. Pre-order is not going to go out of stock. I mean, chat, which one of you is gonna get, can we get like a physical or digital in chat, or how many of you are getting it on physical or digital disc? Or digital thing for GTA 6? Because I mean, I can see... Oh, hold up. There was a stallion, but then there wasn't anymore. Physical always. Because like with physical copies, if you're getting a physical copy, chat, I think that pre-ordering is probably going to be pretty important, considering like how many copies the game is going to get, you know, going to sell. Digital, you can pre-order like, you know, 2-3 days before, preload the game, you're fine. Access copies are less likely to be out of stock. If you say so. A pull. Can I get a stallion? Take that as a no. Normally I found it pretty easily, but... Will you do horseshoes tonight? Could be. There's no option for PC Master Race. I mean, if you get it eventually, then... Got a couple of collectors in this chat though. People are getting both, like digital and... Thanks, Compact. For the person who asked how many times I've died thus far, I've died 7 times in 3, twice in Vice City and twice in San Andreas so far. Poll doesn't make any sense. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the unnamed mod who made it. Oh look. I played Resident Evil 9. Yeah, if you're interested in like the playthrough we've done of it so far, second channel. I'm gonna start doing like you know, some like playthrough stuff on the second channel as well. So those, like, you know, the live tab basically becomes home of that sort of thing, which I thought people might appreciate if you're not like a Twitch watcher, basically, you know. Give people options. Oh, that's right, because the buffalo had a set spawn, actually. Did I get the Stafford yet? I did get the Stafford yet. There we go. Stallion found. Second channel, some of the past playthroughs too. True. Yeah, so like a quick poll on Twitch with a couple of folks there. Says that like 63% will be getting like both digital and physical for collectors thingies. That 23% is getting physical and 13% is getting just digital. What about you? Getting physical or digital? Whichever is fastest, really. You know, I obviously want to own like a digital copy or like a physical copy at some point, but I'm just gonna be focused on what makes the most sense. So, forgot about that bit actually as well. I will get all the editions, you know. And to go get the tanker and the rancher still. As well. Silent is sorted. The Game of 5 platform is it plays the game faster than anyone else. Yeah, I mean, 6 is go time, my dude. I'm looking forward to it.
It's a free sub!
Killer, thank you very much for the 70 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The poll made no sense, but definitely getting the physical edition. Look, alright. Look at the bright side. There isn't one. But, you know. I'll get a tanker. The Venture's common to grab anyways. If you don't die, how many streams do you think it will be able to finish San Andreas? Frankly, this is which one? This is stream 4. So, typically, like, we also would, like, had stream 5, so probably at least another stream or 2 after this. But we'll see. I don't really have an answer, as stuff can go, like, you know, we've done the collectibles already in the first stream, so. Except for the horseshoes, but. You already know, like, there's gonna be some weird ass fucking pictures being taken of Lucia. There's gonna be, like, you know, there's gonna be people out there who's gonna have, like, one account just grifting away, calling everything woke, and then the other account just having, like, an NSW account dedicated to Lucia. You feel bad for the actor. That's unfortunately a thing that that women have to deal with in general. Weird, creepy weirdos. Goon Theft Auto, yeah, pretty much. What's the modding scene going to do with Lucia? You already know what they're going to do, Calvin. You don't have to ask that question. You know what they're going to do. Should make a Jason Thirst account. I'm sure that's gonna be a thing too, yeah. Oh wait. Bad move. Force of habit. Just wait until PC? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Jason will have the same thing, like, you know. There's plenty of weirdos in the planet, man. But the PC version itself is probably not going to be anything else but just mature, but Rockstar cannot control what people do with their, you know. Imagine Goon accounts for Cal. Probably. Let's see that to be something that wouldn't happen. Sorry, by the way, Safi, and I completely missed your sub, by the way. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate you, my dude. Right, so we still need the cheetah, the rancher, and the slam van. Yeah, that's a mission that's required for 100% Azaman, so... I for one look forward to the PC mod that replaces... I for one look forward to the PC mod that replaces Lucia's breast with Thomas the Tank Engine. And every time you walk and they bounce around, you hear the Biggie version of Thomas the Tank Engine. Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Dun, 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 dun. It could be a bit bigger. I think honestly, if your main concern in GTA 6 is the size of Lucia's boobies, I think you're really focusing on the wrong things. Like, genuinely, what are we doing? I love how someone's just doubling down. It's like, yeah, they could be bigger, but for me, they're perfect. Bro, it's a video game. What are we doing? Matt, you have a fiance. The fuck you're talking about? Oh my god, man, this guy, hopeless. Did anyone ever told you who you look like? Bro, I get told on the daily what I look like. In the fucking video about the GTA 6 pre-orders, someone decided it was not time to be excited about the fact that it could actually be a thing. Instead, there was a discussion of whether or not I actually shower. And like, I literally say in the video that I just woke up, rolled out of fucking bed, and made the video. And even apologized for it. What do you want about? It's like, well, no, actually, his hair does not look greasy. Like, motherfucker, what are you talking about? It's like, people are so fucking, like, people are so hyper fixated on, like, you know, on my looks and shit like that. It's crazy. Do you? No, I hadn't showered at that point because I just woke out of the fucking bed. I combed my hair and called it a day. I shower every day. Shit. So they were right? Well, at that point, yeah. But they just basically were insinuated that I never shower. Amateur YouTuber not showering before recording. I thought about it, but then I was like, I can't be fucking bothered. You never told us if your apartment has a shower? Don't get me started. Do me a favor, just avoid the topics that you know upset me. I am trying to have a nice stream today. Like, in order, I fixed the random ass hot, like the randomness of like the shower suddenly getting hot. By the way, you know I fixed it by turning down the heat of the fucking boiler that doesn't work properly. Like, anyways, whatever. Less time spent about that, the better. I need to go get his Cheetah. Must win the word apartment. No, it's fine. I'm just humbly asking. That's it. I'm just humbly asking for just a nice time. That's all. You look great for your age. What the fuck? How old do you think I am? $52. Mid-40s. 32. Jesus. GTA 4 is definitely the longest, probably. You know what? I'll just climb this wall. $41? Jesus. Something percent doable. I think I shouldn't have asked chat how old I look. 200 birds in GTA 4, so I want to do the challenge. I'm looking forward to playing GTA 4 again, yes. No, I'm 31. I'm turning 32 though, later this year. Perhaps,
Give me that fucking beat.
Clearly too young for GTA 6, so he must make sure he doesn't play it. Pfft. There's a Twitch promotion for GTA 5 and you get by watching Japanese streamers. I know. That's why I've now officially turned Japanese. Konnichiwa. Something something in Japanese. Twitch Prime. Kawaii Twitch Prime. And so we go down the long road back to San Fierro. Am I Irish? No. I'm not Irish from RDR2 or RDR1, sorry. I'm just a street. Don't, oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck's sake. Alright, fuck it. While we're here, I will do a different thing instead. Go trucking. I disconnected at the very before the race even started. It's a Kirbycast. That's how it went, and that's all I want to say about it. You're fine answering in chat, by the way. I just personally don't want to talk about it. Transporting error? Yes, indeed. See you, Coco. San Andreas your favorite in the 3D trilogy? Probably leaning more towards Vice City Story. I don't know, maybe more San. I think San Andreas probably is, yeah. And Vice City Stories would be like a very close second. Probably like a shared first place, to be honest. On this episode of Can It Drift? You want to play the other GTAs but you hate the graphics? Can you not just go whatever about the graphics? Because, I mean...
Too long in the sun, moron.
Skirt. Look at that. How's that for a drift for you? Oh, you. Why is that on fire?
You don't want me to stop running. Play your clock.
We've got a clear sighting on the suspect.
Fucking random ass NPC is chasing me harder than the cops are. I love how I pointed out how I never see roadblocks in San Andreas, only to then see roadblocks all the time in San Andreas.
Fuck you. dick. What are you doing there?
Am I on the mission? No. Well, I guess I am on the mission in general, but that one being trying to grab all the import-export cars. Then I flipped my slam van, so I was like, oh, I'm near the trucking mission, I'll do the trucking mission. And then I nearly did the trucking mission, and then I flipped a trucking truck.
Oh, you idiot!
Bulleto, thank you very much for the gift sub to John Rockstar. That's a good name. Appreciate you, dude. Do I still play Red Dead Online from time to time? Fuck no. He's lying his Mr. Moonshine today yesterday. Look, if there was ever gonna be me playing Red Dead Online, it was certainly not gonna be on in 30 FPS. We played Call to Arms for 30 minutes.
My baby doesn't like waiting.
Don't make this worse for yourself.
That's pretty good, actually. Why did Rockstar remove plane flights from the Definitive Edition? No, they fucking didn't. They did. I tried it. It didn't work. How did you try and why did it not work? Because I'm confused about this statement. I went to the airport and there was no option to buy a ticket. Did you walk into the giant yellow cone thing that points in front of the door where it's always been since 2004? Or did you walk to the airport, there was no person walking up to you but trying to sell you a ticket? Oh, I didn't. So what you're saying is that you don't know what you were doing and now you're blaming the game. Gotcha. I figured as much. Probably, yeah. Okay, well. I'll take there should be another GTA after GTA 6. I think there's this really cool space called the place where the sun don't shine. That's where you can stick that opinion. Brother, why are you even talking about the next fucking GTA? What are we doing? Like November isn't even like November is still like, you know, just under 9 months away. The fuck are we talking about? There shouldn't be a next GTA. There is going to be a next GTA. But we're still waiting for the actual next GTA. Eight months, 17 days. Feels like a fucking eternity. MC says you that hard. Don't start. Just don't start. It's nothing to do with MC only, and I'm not gonna sit here and have a therapy session. Just blame it on 60 FPS, alright? This is how they filled out the GTA wiki, by the way. What you mean?
Oh, shit.
They're redoing the GTA wiki. I saw like an announcement thingy on their thing about it. We're looking into changing away from fandom.
What you been drinking?
Oh, they're changing to Wikipedia. Yeah, they're changing to Wikipedia. From now on, you can find the entirety of the GTA wiki on Wikipedia. Cool. Jacker I've done, Ventura I've done, Sheila I've done, or not done. I think it's only the Sheila left. We're going to San Fierro! Or not San Fierro, sorry, Las Venturas.
Save the touching for the orgy. Gosh, deodorant, buddy. You read the communist.
Are Dutch feet the normal 5 toes? What do you think, we're a fucking alien race because they're taller than the average human being? I know that sporting, like, you know, being a below 6 foot short king is a way of life, but that doesn't mean you have to start hating on Dutch people for being, like, actually tall. Or, you know, normal height. Because you guys ate your prime minister? Well, we were hungry, don't worry about it. The people upset in chat right now are below 6 foot, and it's really funny. Just seeing me to get really upset. It's like, I'm not tiny! I'm big and strong! My mommy said I'm a big boy. Being tall is annoying, can't fit in cars I like. Yeah, no, being short is definitely better, to be honest. Being as tall as I am, honestly, like, public transport especially is just a nightmare. They're jealous I'm a big meaty man. I'm a little too much meat on me, bro. I'm like 5'9". No, I'm 6'5". What are you on about? Wrong button. So the companies between... Yeah, I know. They're just trying to put more people in there. PlayStation GTA 6's PlayStation ID is PP. Wait, there's 2 different IDs? Why is there 2 different IDs? That must indicate like a second version of some sort. Pro base, perhaps. Yeah, you would assume it's standard and special. Like, there wouldn't be a separate version for the Pro, because PS5 Pro would just use the PS5 version and boom. All that separate, maybe? Could also be a thing, you know. I'd hope they don't do that though, because I might indicate that they'll actually, like, you know. Oops. I have, sorry, yes. They're related to editions. All editions have the same ID. But why the 2 different IDs then? 30 FPS and 60 FPS version? Fucking imagine. Nice, it actually spawned. And of course it spawns a fucking slime gun. But if you do 5 taxi fairs every 5 to 6 missions, so you don't have to spend an hour and a half doing them. What's the point in that though? Why would I... It would take so much more time for me to do 5 taxi fairs, then do 5 missions, and then constantly go back and forth. It makes no sense. So like, you know, it's gonna be a slog regardless. I would assume that Last Ventura is probably like the better place to do the thing. This is I just tweeted. Let's have a look. Good that you've done while looking for are you looking for cars? Right. Title IDs. What does this mean? I said before, it doesn't relate to all editions have the same title ID. What does it even mean? It doesn't really say anything though, does it? Yeah, I know you said, like I said before, it's not related to editions, but then what is it related to though? But how, why would they use taxi, like you do taxis during finding cars though? Because I mean, then let's look here. PS4 one. Digital and physical have 2 different notes. No, so it's just normal. Okay, weird. But what if you find like another car though? Like you have to, you know, interrupt the taxi mission, I guess. Oh shit!
Somebody gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
I mean, I'm not familiar with the system, so I have no idea. You have to do 50. Oh, that's right. You only have to do 50. PC version on release in a PlayStation database. QRTX, huh? That's the biggest kind of copium I've seen all day. Gameroll found the translation of the PlayStation IDs. So the title IDs are placed in the bed at PlayStation in the wishlist page. Temporary concept plate with titles are basically the full backend codes to enable full price edition, etc. Right, but it still doesn't tell us why there's two different ones. Is it likely this week? I don't know, my dude. No, trailer 1 was recorded. It's never recorded on PS4. Of course not. The game's not even coming out on PS4. It's called a game that is still in development. Hold up. I think that the big gameplay trailer will come out 2 months before release. Yeah, probably. Trailer this week. I wouldn't. It's probably because the other one is for PS4. What do you mean the other one is for PS4? You gotta be trolling. They're not releasing the game on fucking PS4, are they? That'd be a fucking meme. Let me see. Banshee, Super GT, Huntley, Blade.
I need your car, homie.
Look, if there's going to be anything announced, you know, like I don't know what the typical timeline is for like being added to database, etc. Okay. And it works. I don't think like GTA 6 will even run. I know PlayStation size is getting blown, the DMs blown up by all kinds of PS or GTA 6 fanboys. I'm sure he is. And I'm sure he's made the right call of ignoring all of them. I'm sure he's getting such intelligent questions such as, bro, can I pre-order GTA 6? I cannot pre-order the game yet. Bro, why can I not download GTA 6 yet? It's on the PlayStation Store, right? Does this mean GTA 6 releasing early? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what's happening. I paid for the game, where the hell is it? Yes. GTA 6 Switch 2 announcement on Tuesday. Exactly. It's happening. It's still over to do. I think you just said the quiet part out loud of what everyone was thinking already, I suppose, because oh. You got some phones, right? I love how this bike for some reason just stays there, but the Blister Compact I had earlier just disappears. Like, why? Hey Smash, how did your race go, dude? When was my last shower? About 1 PM today, so 8 hours ago. So now it's posted what I was referring to. Obviously not here it is, at least in Sony databases. What? Why would it be... Why would it be on the PS4? Why would it be like as a added to the database PS4? Well, look. If I cannot announce news in a reasonable manner. What? Oh shit. Yeah, there's a very long way of saying nothing is happening. They sort of left over or something like that. Yeah, it's not coming to PS4. They haven't announced it for PS4, so it's not a PS4 game. So don't start spreading that bullshit around. It's really programming. They literally copy paste the previous ID related shit. Right. Well, it's all background stuff anyway, so we're not meant to be seeing it, so. It's just a placeholder, right? Sorry. Keep it consistent in any big crashes, besides getting involved in the big crash in front of me. Because fourth, doing math, I'll be third, 2 points ahead of fourth. Oh, good shit, Smash. You're right. I'm happy for you, bud. Good shit. Congrats. Keep it up. Be cool to see you in the top 3 on PS5 then, huh? They're fine asking. No, look, they're fine asking. Just do me a favor and answer it for me. You know, that's all I ask. I don't want you to just get into it over and over again. That's all. Debating on we should be debating on why this isn't coming to PC on day 1. There's really not much of a debate other than it's much easier to optimize a game on the scale of GTA 6 for just 2 platforms, I guess 3, rather than PC, which opens a gigantic can of worms, and there is definitely also some business side of things sprinkled in there. That's really the short answer and pretty much the end of your discussion. Mind you, I have done a second channel video on it where we did actually discuss it in more detail, so if you are someone who really wants to have more, you know, I guess conversation that we had about it, then I guess I suggest checking out that video. Four if you count the Pro. That's fair. That's fair. That, yeah, mentioning the Pro is fair. I mean, it's the same console, but there's just slightly better specs. I don't know. Regardless of the case may be. Just handed me a freeway on a silver platter. I will take this because its spawn is not as common around here. I will go back. Yeah, no, I mean, keep it up, Smash, dude. I hope you keep getting good results and stuff, and you know, end up in that top 3 position. That'd be really cool. Do you think the graffiti mechanic would be cool in GTA 6? I don't think it really fits the main characters. They're not really, like, you know, gang life related. Started watching your videos on YouTube a long time ago. Really appreciate your dedication to GTA. Thank you. Yeah, no. Shout out second channel as well. You know, you'll be able to check out some of the discussion we have on here. So. What platform do you think GTA 6 will look better? PC. When it comes out eventually. Why is the BF injection not spawning? Sure he meant on release. He didn't specifically mention it, so I chose to be a dick about it. On release. Probably PS5 Pro, honestly. Considering the fact that it's like, you know, the best looking, like the highest spec consoles. You think the prices of consoles skyrocket because of the RAM memory chip shortages? I wouldn't call them shortages because there are genuine shortages because we must feed the AI machine. But no, companies will probably try to squeeze out some more pennies and then say, but it's so expensive. It just kind of seems like they're meant to be like just one ID bullet hell, dude, so. Have you heard about Strat's thoughts that PC is a gaming platform? Did he say anything interesting about it other than, lol, we don't care? You guys are too mean to AI. No, we're not mean enough, unfortunately. We're just kind of like stuck with it. Miss a journey as well still. Where was the Mesa again? The Euros was in those Venturas that I remember. CR350 is pretty common to drive around, so hopefully we'll encounter one soon to you. This is me asking, considering there will be multiple editions, what will be the difference? What higher tier will be the higher tiers offering? I mean, the higher tiers are probably like, I mean, if it's in the case of like the previous two games that are released, the higher tier had like a bunch of single player things for the special edition, and the ultimate edition had some bonuses for online as well. So if they're going down the RDR2 route. Same thing for like GTA 5. So there will probably be likely 3 editions. Anyways. I mean, RDR2 had that, yeah. Plus there's a collector's edition without the game. Yep. I have installed mods, yes. If you want to know any and all questions about the challenge and mods installed and stuff, check the description in YouTube. Am I getting every edition of GTA 6 in the future? Possibly. Depends on what the bank account looks like at that moment in time. Gotta be sensible, you know? When we're getting an RDR2 PS5 upgrade? Not a fucking clue. It's still very much like a big old rumor just floating around, and I've personally not heard any whispers of it, you know. There's 2 on a release. Yeah, I'll probably get the Xbox version too, huh? Right, I will have a look real quick, because where is the Mesa again? Different title ID apparently means different region, so it's just a different region. It doesn't mean anything, chat. Need to have a look real quick where the Mesa was again, because I forgot. Oh, the Mesa's there. Okay. Thank you, Jack. Have a good night, dude. Do-do-do-do-do. Off-road and raining on this thing, that's gonna be a good time. Me. A sealed release copy signed by streamer that will be worth something in a decade. Yeah, what? $5? Is GTA 6 Online going to be separate? I doubt it. It could be possible, but you would assume that they would want people to buy the full version if they want to play online as well. Because, you know, they'll probably do that anyway, so... The Stinger TT floaty. Sir, that thing understeers like crazy.
You wrecked my shit.
Oh wait, I'm being dumb. Go. No, I think fuck for that. It is definitely challenging to drive, yeah, especially if you slap HSW on it. But it makes it kind of fun, to be honest. We spent 35 million in 3 days. That's a lot of damage. I played multi-theft auto actually, MTA. Yeah, that's very creepy cast. Right, can I get a ZR350 though? Yeah, they really should add more, should have and/or should add more HW vehicles to the game. They're great fun. So roleplay MTA maybe? Oh fuck no. Don't mention RP in these parts, man. Said we'll throw a fit. I did it on 5M for a while, but probably killed my channel with it. Boom. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna grab the ZR350 because I can get an San Fierro. It's not you get a taxi from the airport. It is. I literally got a taxi from the airport. So what are you on about? Oh, you actually played it, Hunters. Sorry about that, dude. I love how you're still in your fella uniform. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be a gimp soon enough.
What you been drinking?
In my defense, you were in the way. I can make cars appear. No. I don't... You just have to listen to the radio stations and not the K-chat and stuff, right? You just have to listen to music. It's always a bit weird. Not entirely sure, actually, though, Mustard. I'd say just to be sure. Couldn't hurt. Some good stuff in there. And now we'll do it again, my old friend. Over and over and over and over again. You had a drug dealer, you monster. Oh no! Not this poor drug dealer. How will he live? San Andreas is not that tedious, sir. You have to do 100%. San Andreas 100% is long, dude. Three in Vice City are a cakewalk compared to it in terms of time. I think it was his best client. Aww. Boo-hoo. Don't have to listen to the radio stations? Wait, you're complaining about having to listen to the radio stations in Vice City? That's... I believe so, Bez? Yeah, those two don't, but the definitive edition does. Bez. Why am I suddenly struggling? Normally you always find CR350s in San Fierro. Why am I struggling to find one? So this is where I heard a... Yeah, I don't know. Yoo-hoo! CR350! Hello! I don't know why it's not spawning. I have a new plan, chat. I will look for it. While going to the boat school. Because that doesn't make any sense. Lovely, I still didn't find it. No, it's it has a set parked spawn in less Venturas, but I don't necessarily feel like going all the way there, I'll be honest. But the thing is, I see it so often in San Fierro.
It's a free sub!
Matter GR, thank you very much for the Prime, I appreciate you. Thank you. When you finish this series, what's next? If GTA 6 is not out 100% without dying plus no failed missions. Well, that depends on when we're done with this, but I'll be honest, that's probably gonna be a little while. Oh yeah, good shit, it's a good shot, Vincent, I should do that. Because I have the mueslis for it. Time to drive a plane. Because the Vortex is actually considered a plane by the video game. Okay, I kind of thought it should be in within the... It is, yes. If you want to, you can let this thing float all the way to like whatever side of Mount Chiliad. It just floats in the air. Definitely 60 FPS fault. No, definitely, yeah, not me stopping it too early. It's quite interesting actually how the Vortex, which is like this thing, is San Andreas, and then in 5 it's a bike. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, we have like the riverboat that we've seen, so that should hopefully be a thing. Oh, no one said that it isn't Fallout, but you know. So the school considers such courses as standard for boat driver curriculum? Yes. Yes. Hey Cloud, thanks Cloud. It's vitally important that you let this thing float around. Have done the motorboating correctly. For the entire time there was a fucking helicopter here. What a dick. Alright, chat. Time to cross some fingers and find the CR350. We're gonna find one, right? I went the wrong way. You spelled it correctly, Elia. Can't wait to see the end of GTA 6 and then go back to GTA Online. Man.
Inbreed makes you dumb, huh?
Got to admit, it's getting better. A little better all the time. Can't get no worse. Getting so much better all the time.
Somebody gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
Ah, we must go to the gym. Imagine playing overhyped GTA 6 and not ST. What do you mean ST? Wait, what? I am? I must have lost muscle then. Hold up. This is too much effort. We gotta use the mouse tool, man. Really good stuff. You can dine these in what? The gym? No. Rockstar did say that we'll now get updates as interest remain. You do realize that Take-Two and Rockstar considers Red Dead Online monthly update, like monthly things, to be an actual update, right? No, I'm not trying to get him 100% buff. I just need to be more powerful so I can do the gym moves. I've reached my limit for today. I've reached my limit a long time ago. And I'm definitely talking about the game there. Well, I'm not able to learn these gym moves though. I'm halfway through fucking muscle.
So you wish to become a warrior? Want to try
And that works.
I will blood. Absorb with the eyes, young student, and you will learn. Strike like an atomic cobra. Nothing clever here.
Man's coming in a chainsaw for a fist fight. Yeah, it works.
Become the avalanche and bury your opponent.
You think you tough?
See?
I apologize.
That's how effective that is. Who needs a fist fight anyways? Oh, hold on. Wrong way around. Yeah, good shit, Doggo. I enjoyed it. I was walking around, I got more muscle. Nice. I'm slightly confused as to why I'm not encountering the ZR350. What I'm looking forward to in GTA 6, I want to see how loud the world is going to be. Just honestly, just everything, dude. Like, for me, I couldn't possibly point at like one particular thing I'm looking forward to in GTA 6. I'm just looking forward to everything. Like, I just, you know, from like, you know, doing like from like exploring the whole game to like the missions and frankly just everything, really. Just it's spooky time, chat. This is not. No, it's honestly not even really only about the content for me. I mean, content is definitely a part of it too, because I can't wait to really, like, you know, start diving deep into the game and making videos on them and stuff like that. But, there's definitely, like, you know, just like, at the end of the day, like, when I tell you that I'm a GTA fan, I am a fan of the franchise. And I know that my feelings towards GTA Online and just, like, you know, just kind of being a bit, you know, comes and goes, I guess, with how I feel about it. It is, you know, at the end of the day, like, there's a reason I'm enjoying doing No Death Challenge. There's a reason I'm not getting sick of playing San Andreas, because I do love these games. It's just the fact that, you know, GTA 5 is just... I've you know, I've seen it. You might fail this a few times, by the way, chat, but I'm very much just taking the safest possible approach to this shit. Because like going through the middle is basically just suicide. What it isn't necessarily, but it's a risk I'm not gonna take. You typically tend to miss out on checkpoints and yeah. It's a bit heavy on the RNG, I suppose. Hey Clamp, what's up, dude? Take a left instead, I think. So do you see what I mean with RNG, chat? It's like I just got 2 in a row. And then another one. I need to grab some health. Raymal, thank you very much for the 45 months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Good afternoon to you as well. I'm gonna grab some health. See, just gotta try it a few times. Let's not lie to each other. GTA 5 and GTA Online overstayed their welcome a long time ago. Well, the thing is that I don't necessarily believe in, like, you know, constantly going about like, oh, read GTA Online, you know, because I don't think that's really good for like the vibes in the chat and the stream. So I just kind of actively don't. You know what I mean? That's really the main thing. Because I don't think anyone wants to constantly hear me bitching and complaining about GTA Online when at the end of the day, like, I don't have to play it, so I don't. Why is this CR350 just refusing to spawn? And why am I effectively just being forced to go and try the fucking Las Venturas? What a weird thing. Normally I see it all the time. Doggo, I swear you have the situational awareness of a fucking doorknob, bro. Sorry, but I mean, I literally spend a minute talking about my feelings about it and stuff like that, and you ask, do you hate it? I have done the snapshots already, yes. I think I'm not sure how much else is. I really want to find like the CR350 so I can be done with it, but I guess I'm just gonna have to go to Las Venturas, unfortunately. Off the Venturas we go. I looked at your vid comments and someone said stop attacking you with your crew or something like that. YouTube comments never really make a whole lot of sense earlier. I had someone like going on about how, you know, can you stop your stupid ass crew, whatever it was they said, from attacking me. This guy was literally called like, you know, GTA Online bad sports enjoyer or something like that. And I'm like, bro, this is literally an open crew that I use to invite people to my live streams. I don't even use it myself. What do you want about? I just find all oysters, yes. I like that. It's like that's quite funny. Yeah, it's like he told me to get my crew in order. I'm like, what fucking crew in order? There are all a bunch of randoms that join. Most people that are in the crew, they're just join it because just to join it. Like, what do you want about? Bro is making it seem like I actually like control what people like, you know, who gets invited and who doesn't. I don't. It's an open crew, anyone can join it. Most of the people in the crew don't even join the streams. But hey, oh, it is what it is, I guess. It's IGN to get the crew in order? Yeah. It's like asking Jeff Keighley to please, you know, repair the High Guard studio. It ain't happening, bro. So did that, bro? Just because you have the fucking dark side, like the fucking stream crew as your tag, doesn't mean there's no rules. It's like I said, it's literally just a stream crew. It's a crew that I can use to invite people, so I don't have to add people on my friends list. Do you understand? I'm not sure where you're trying to go with this, dog. With this. I mean, my original message reply back to him was just something along the lines of like, you know, if a streamer's crew is causing you trouble, then I think that's like, you know, then I guess you got bigger issues. Obviously referring to a skill issue, but you know, it is what it is. But then I decided I can't be bothered with drama. I just didn't. Everyone. Also, I saw someone saying something really nice about having found my channel a while ago and really enjoying the content. Thank you. I'm sorry for not replying sooner, but I saw it and I appreciate you. Well, thank you then, Villa Cooler. Then thank you, QTX, for pointing out who it was. And just like that, we no longer have to do import-export. I will jump from joy. Yippee! Good shit, Sir Commander, dude. How many attempts did it take you? Still gonna do Ballista Compact? Shit, you're right, actually. Imagine knee's broken. And it's 5 years on the East Coast again and time to go home. Right, thinking. I don't think we really have anything to do here anymore, do we? San Fierro is done. We've done the import-export stuff. Boat school. Well, I guess driving school as well. Stadium thing. Snapshots. Didn't do career. You're right. That's the thing I forgot. Should go do that before we head to the missions. Make sure we close off San Fierro properly. I couldn't care less, Doggo dude. It really doesn't matter. It's a stream. It's a crew used for a streamer. That uses that crew once a week. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. If people are complaining about getting killed in GTA Online in a public lobby and it happens to have someone from our crew in there, I think honestly they should probably go find a hobby. Like. Do you like collectibles in games? Not really, no. I've done too many of them over the years and I'm quite good on them, to be honest. Once in 2 weeks. Well, I guess at this point, yes. Once in 2 weeks because of the current PC situation. That means you barely could listen to any music though, Elio. Unless you don't do that anyways, but... Because I'm fairly certain that if you listen to all the Metallica albums on Spotify, you're probably already past the 420 minutes. Considering that's only a few hours. Yeah, so you're definitely past like, you know, 420 minutes. Because that is 8 hours. So you definitely passed that. Yeah, we saw Ampa. Thanks, dude. Drugs. Really like the whole, you know, PlayStation IDs type of thing. Well, GTA 6 can get something like ideas completely totally riled up. Yeah, because people are hungry for information, dude. You want to see more about the game, hear more about the game. We realistically haven't heard anything about GTA 6 for like almost a full year. 10 months. Like, that's a long time. So obviously people are hungry, man. Almost starving for that little crumb of information. Because the only information we had since May last year is like, hello everyone. Like, but you know, it is what it is. Just been working on the game and stuff. I haven't seen any real gameplay. I'm sure there's some bits of gameplay in there though, to be honest, but to be fair, most of not all Rockstar stuff is pretty much just done like in-game. In terms of like cutscenes and all that. Though in-game cost, like as far as GTA 5 works, the cutscene models look a little bit better. But it's not a whole huge difference. Can you read all the lines of code out of what? GTA 5? Man, that is how many lines of code would even be in something like GTA 5? That'd probably be crazy. Did you get another 4 hours yet? No, or no? Cha-cha, real smooth. You did, oh. Was it like it ended up being easier than you thought it was, or no? Fair. Just notice that the light is not actually on the thing. Oh, is that a thing is required as well for the platinum trophy, the classic playthrough? Right. Are you like able to like use any you know, any like unlockable guns or whatever like that? It's like a new game plus thing or no? Ah, okay, I'll do it. Oh, gotcha. Now the fucking CR350 is spawning. Are you kidding me? Stupid ass game. There's one challenge worth 12k channel points. It isn't the thing that tells you what to do. Right. When am I retiring? After this stream, and then I'll retire on Tuesday. It's a kind of magic. Yeah, it's one of the things to need to sort out, Optimus. Because, but that's something new for later. That's something to definitely look into too, considering that, you know. Can I be your employee? Would you like to work for free? Because I definitely cannot pay you. Is it possible for you to 100% vice about the Con Crazy exploit? Yeah, definitely. You make plenty of mission money with the side stuff, really. Just pay my pension stuff. No. I don't know necessarily if it will take triple the amount of time, considering if you play it correctly, you probably don't have to do concurrency, considering you can like just make money off other stuff, but... Lettuce, tomato, bacon. To the missions. Because we are now actually down in San Fierro, I think. I have to buy the most German thing for the kitchen. Good old-fashioned potatoes. A big bottle of Muggy. Bro, I don't... Mel likes Muggy as well, but I do not like it. Poo knife. Yes. How did you do in your race, Mr. Korn and Triofastia? How was the race? It basically is just flavoring, really. It's kind of... Does anyone know if the first-person mode for the first-person mod for this is good? I have no idea. I never used it. That's my favorite sandwich. I know, actually. Yeah, I know, Vince. I know. I'll get around to it then. That's a rough one, but at least we had a good race. He enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't even know what really is in that stuff, but as far as I'm aware, it's just like a load of salt and just... I don't know. Fridays at 5 PM UK. That's... No, that's soy sauce, Altos. Do you use it for, like, literally everything then, Mark? Only for fried noodles? Gotcha. And soups. I don't think it's soy sauce that's in it. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. From what I've seen, San Andreas had the best highlights currently. If you say so. With style, Twits and Joy. With style. Yeah, I'm sure that will last a while at least, Mark. It's a soy sauce type of sauce, okay. That would explain why I don't like it, because I don't like soy sauce either. I just find it horrible. The boss will be in touch. Gotcha.
Okay. Boss was right about you. Boss will be in touch.
At this point, honestly, flipping tricks. This is just a meta for the San Andreas thumbnails. Just slap the heads on every character. Screw it. Hello, goodbye. Oh, hopefully this time it won't bug out again.
On the freeway. It's headed to San Fierro.
Your face, the face of the man who sold the world. German spices, 3 types of salt, 3 types of pepper, 3 to 4 types of bell pepper. Ah, yes.
It'll be a walk in the park. Tell Kendall I love
Covers 90% of our spice needs, if you say so.
There's a rig up ahead.
What do you think? I'm a Mexican jumpy bean closer. Okay, CJ, let's get this rig back to the garage.
Maybe not. God damn it. There you go, we're fine.
I love that Jack house.
One of the most disgusting foods out there is Easter eggs. Easter eggs. How the fuck are those disgusting? What are you on about?
Woo, that look painful.
Picked the wrong button for the predictions. I gotta keep you guys on edge a little bit, you'll be alright. You can tell everyone I'm a dumb disgrace. Drag my face all over the place. I don't care anymore. Because they're cold boiled eggs covered in LGBTQ colors. The fuck? Who thinks of Easter eggs as anything else other than chocolate Easter eggs? The Balkans? Yeah, no wonder there was like a weird undertone in this comment. Just nice color for kids. Doesn't have either colored boiled eggs. I mean, I did as a kid, but then I found out about chocolate colored like eggs instead. We used to paint them as kids, I think, but
straight from here.
Yeah, when is Easter this year anyways? Because I would assume my parents want me to come over for Easter. Unless they got plans. Fifth of April? Oh, okay. It's a bit early this year, isn't it? So you're telling me no one eats cold boiled eggs on Easter? Who wants cold eggs? Are you mad? Cold eggs. Good job. Why would you eat chocolate Easter eggs? Because they taste good. Good. Yeah, there's a Trina mission. I have,
You giving me the heebie-jeebies, man.
I have.
I will always be watching or
Seen the
listening or
post.
both.
You get extra sugar withdrawal. Yeah, but that's fair. Cause like, Mark, you're. Why the fuck is this thing not? Oh no. This is gonna take so much more time now. It literally, in all the times that I beat San Andreas during both no death challenges, I've had no issues with that, not with that spawning. 60 FPS. Oh, shut up. Oh, okay. And now I don't have a fucking video. Oh. Why drive in? Because I thought I could keep the vehicle. I could not keep it. It's all gone to shit. I guess we're driving a fucking Ranger. Car Merriweather? Mm-hmm.
It's nothing personal. I'm just a criminal.
Wait, so Mark, what you're trying to tell me is that... Hold up, so like how long can you go without sugar before you start getting like genuine withdrawals? I start feeling when I get no sugar for days. That sounds like a bit of an issue, to be honest. Just check what's like the... You drink soda your entire life? I mean, fair enough, but damn. Oh, by the way, if you think that he's like, you know, American sized or whatever, he's definitely not. Hey, Lucas, what's it? Whatever makes him happy, you know. Fuck it. Yeah, one thing I'm definitely not a fan of is barbecue sauce. I find it too sweet. I don't like it. That's probably fair, to be honest with you, Taki, yeah. Have I tried soda bread before? No. Can't say that I have, or really have any desire for it. I don't remember actually, Twitch Enjoyer. Fanta bread? That does not sound good. Mm-mm. Beer bread made with orange lemonade. Like beer bread I can see, because like, you know, it's like sort of kind of still like a thing-ish, but learning to fly if I ain't got wings. As always, we gotta get the gold. The gold, gold, gold. Why? Because with gold we get the hunter. And with the hunter we can do vigilante. With vigilante we can have another bit done as well as getting more armor. Which is very good, very nice. You do need to buy all the properties, yes. There you go, style points. It was quite ass, and I have to try it again, embarrassingly enough. What brand of Easter eggs is best? I don't know. I typically get like the cheap store brand stuff. At least when I was in the Netherlands. Zwiebelbrot is isn't that just oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Doing the same one. Is it an onion bread? Or am I confusing Sue with something different? It doesn't sound too bad actually. Try that again. Gold. Shit, that's the wrong way. Thanks. Literally, someone is gonna bring it up because you brought it up, Elio. Everyone has forgotten about that. Imagine if it was Chaos Mod. Imagine if it wasn't. Oh wait, I don't have to. You ate microwave pizza as a young teen? It doesn't sound good. Everyone in the chat is just like flaming and just bashing each other for like their food choices, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna get involved. I don't want to die. I have to focus on this. I didn't think I was gonna get gold on that one, I'll be honest. This is my number 2 rage-inducing game? San Andreas is your rage-inducing game? How's that work? What sick fuck would put beans on toast? The British. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. Do we see the story? 5 see the story. Chinatown Wars, potentially, yes. Just trying to get through the 3D games first, and then we'll go from there. How easy to flip car? How easy is to flip cars and the amount of missions that require driving? You're playing GTA. Auto is literally in the title. Did you expect you were gonna, you know, just go for leisurely walks and stuff? I mean, if you don't like driving, I guess this was never going to be a game for you. Bullseye! Why do you torture yourself? In the name of potential entertainment. That's why. But the cars flip easily. I'd be inclined to agree for that with 3 in Vice City, but in San Andreas not as much. He is going in the garage. Are you fucking kidding me? Can this map load, please, before I bounce into a fucking tree and die? Thanks. I did nearly die. Hello? Can you like... Jesus, man. This is a normal day in Las Vegas, yes. Peace to version earlier. Hey Civic 7, what's up? Yeah, the rendering is not doing rendering things, unfortunately. It's shooting at everything except for the guy I'm trying to shoot. The reason I don't go for rockets is because the rockets I find give me like a wonder level quicker. So I'm trying to avoid that basically because getting like a 3-star wonder level will likely just result into well, it is going to result into helicopters chasing after me plus shooting me. It's just more risk. I'll pay attention to the game. Yeah, I am, because I have to. I'm flying and render distances and stuff like that. Sorry for not joining into the conversation about your food ideas, Chad. This is a bunch of dudes in clockable things. That is hilarious. Off topic, the hubby and I got a suite at the casino tonight for our anniversary. Got a suite at the casino tonight. Was it just a random casino or something, or like you going to Vegas, or what's happening? Either way, happy anniversary. Hope you have a good time. Ah, right. Well, good stuff. Have a great time.
Hey, Carl, you gotta stay nice and low on your approach or you'll pop up on the radar. Use the canyon cover.
You sure this thing is safe? I can see daylight through the floor.
And that thing that looks like an enthusiast. The U.S. Air Force is less likely to shoot you down.
Cool. What's the problem then?
I said less likely. Did as many amphetamines as these guys do, if you're lucky enough to shoot anything to move.
Oh, shit.
Hey, just stay low and you'll be fine. You're flying too high.
Maybe because it also ignores regulars? No, I have no idea actually. What's the link? Is it is it about the PlayStation IDs or what's going on? People are trolling on PSN. What? Hold up. People have found a glitch on PlayStation and ads recently played of Grand Theft Auto 6 to the PSN profile to the new IDs gaming. Oh god, man. Imagine. The guys have played it! Clickbait at the fucking wazoo. Aye. Where would GTA 7 be set? Who the fuck knows? Let's get GTA 6 first, shall we? Please? Thanks. Oh, I can't zoom in. I don't have an SMG. Why? I'm fucked. I don't think they actually give a shit about the shooting. They do give a shit about the shooting, it seems. This is Scar, I think it was for the 39 months. I appreciate you. And also saying Jinx because, you know. Yeah, admittingly, I've been struggling like to get like a full 8 hours in a row as well. I don't know why. I haven't been sleeping well. I've been doing a lot of things well. You can do this mission stealth, yeah. It's even a requirement for trophy on the definitive edition. Is it over for people in the 40s? Is it no?
The globular deli have arrived in the canteen.
You can always ask something, Tyler.
Tonight's menu is posted in the canteen. Both bags can be ordered from human resources.
Considering the fact they have all got M4s, definitely is.
Personnel found stealing alien technology will not be invited on the next staff night out. Could all personnel remember that the quarantine breach alarm test has now been moved to Monday morning?
Please, no more violence.
Please, no more violence.
Code Red. Code Red. Intruder has penetrated the project. All military personnel to the launch bay immediately.
I wonder if I could theoretically just jump all the way down there and survive. Where are the aliens? There are no aliens. Allegedly. Pretty bad on Bankmark. Was it worth going to for a new session and try to reroll a location? It's worth rerolling, to be honest.
Intruder is stealing the jetpack. All military personnel outside and fire at will.
For a split second, it was like, shit, did I disable the SAM? But I did.
Get the General Mills on the line.
I do try to have a sleeping schedule, you know. Imagine explaining to your boss that the valet took the jetpack for parking, exactly. Yeah, I think the one you get in Polito Bay also has like the really super slow van as well, so.
Oh, dude, man. Hey, here you go. You better stash it somewhere fast.
Top 3 favorite missions in the whole franchise. I think on number 3 that's gonna be Fish in a Barrel. Number 2, King in Exile. And I think number 1 would be Ransom. Why don't you work out to help us sleep? You should. I do work out, actually. I know. Unbelievable, right? But I love how no one has caught on to me just naming like 3 missions that are just cutscenes. I have done mission, yes. favorite mission is Come Crazy. Can't stop playing it. I still don't understand the hate for the yoga mission in 5. I mean, it's not exactly super action-packed, is it? This workout includes counting cash and stuffing them into the mattress every night. Oh yeah, because I'm so fucking rich. Hardest must be the NRG 900 challenge. So many fails. Yeah, I can't stop failing it. You know the mission where Cousin actually go bowling? I like that. That's a good mission. Do you think CJ has health insurance? Matt, I know the perfect answer to answer this, but I'm not sure how it would come across. So I'm gonna choose not to. Considering, you know, doesn't want to be racist. No. It's more so the fact that, you know, I don't necessarily think that gang members in the 90s had a health insurance, especially considering the fact that it's also from America. It's got a few things that, you know. But then again, considering he's got 1.2 million in his bank account, I think he's alright. Exactly. It's a good thing that I don't make jokes. And I'm always very serious. All right. Fuck off, B2. Being a gangbanger is an entrepreneur. Mm-hmm. Alright, horseshoes. So we gotta go do that. Alright, we left the horseshoes as the only collectible left to do except for, you know, we left the horseshoes as the only thing left to do because, we left the horseshoes as the last thing to do out of everything because it's easier with a jetpack, also a lot faster with a jetpack. All the other collectibles are done, is what I was trying to say. So run invalid if it accidentally type a cheat code. I'd say it depends on what one it is. You know, if I heal myself, then, you know, then I guess I'll like reload a previous save or something like that, but I wouldn't necessarily want to reset an entire run over it. Horseshoes go pretty quick though, because especially it's just, you know, Couple which are only available accessible with the jetpack. Are they though? I think it requires like a bunch of trickery though, as well. Anecdotes. Which one would argue that at that point, if you're gonna like do the bunch of glitches, you might as well just do it on PC with a mod menu. You know what I mean? Just physical, then just whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I will be. I don't know what specific button presses you'd have to do, but you probably have to do like, you know, quite a few before you do it. But typically, the way I move around is with W, and that's kind of it. So the chances of it happening aren't very high. Up, down, or up, down, down, left, right. What would it even be though? Oh, Konami code. I'm stupid, sorry. I guess this one will be like a jetpack only one, I guess, yeah. Then again, one could argue you could probably still get this with a parachute if you really wanted to. The only code that matters, yes. The Epic Creator Code. We can allow hypothetically... Isn't there train tracks here? Yeah, there is. Yes, the Grace Ashcroft skin is in Fortnite. Use code GTA man. I'll check out. It is, but yeah, it makes life a lot easier, especially when no trains show up, right? Fucking hope so. Would you play Arena War if you were paid 30 euros hourly? Like a good IRL hourly wage. How much is that for, like... I'm thinking. So, like, hypothetically speaking, in like an 8-hour day, how much would it be? 240 bucks a day. Wait, how much is it for doing it for a week? $1,200 a week. Actually, huh?
You smell like shit, sir.
I mean, doesn't sound too bad, to be honest with you. $5,000 a month. Like, the best part is that Arena War doesn't really get played all that much. You spend most of your time like in lobbies and stuff like that because the matchmaking doesn't work. So, but theoretically speaking, you could just spend a lot of time just watching memes and stuff, and then sometimes you might play a match. Wait, why are you trying to undercut me, Ibex? What the fuck? What is this? Bro's like trying to, oh, do it for €2 an hour cheaper. Wait, that's 30 euros an hour is minimum wage? Hold up, what is the minimum wage, chat? Depends on where you are. Man, if like 4.8k a month is minimum wage, I am beyond cooked. How am I alive? You can shovel slow. You can shovel snow for 30 bucks an hour in New York. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal, honestly. £12.50 in the UK. Low wage is for third. Honestly, I would be curious. Actually, wondering. Hold up, chat. Who wants to do a fun little game? How broke is the streamer? Let's have a look at February. We are not doing that on the main screen because that seems like a terrible move. Oh, let's have a look. So streams, let's say 130 hours, 129 hours and 34 minutes last year or last month. Let's see. We will do this divided by I guess I don't do too bad after all. Numbers, where's the game? I was just curious. Well, Greece is like 45 euros an hour. I don't do too bad. It seems to be about. Actually, I'm not gonna say that out loud because you motherfuckers are gonna start calculating how much I make. To be fair, though, I think, like, honestly, like for streaming, it doesn't seem to be too bad. But I'm fairly certain that if it were to I'm actually curious. No, hold up. I'm actually curious about this because I do like a 4-hour stream. 4.5, I guess. So let's see, let's say 130 hours of streaming. Typically start work around that, so that's 2 plus it's another 5 days, so that's times 6 is 30 hours a week at least. Plus how many hours a week is it streaming? So 4 hours times 6, 24, so that is I guess let's say for the ease of it 55 hours a week times let's see, that's 110, 220 hours. I guess the average is about let's see. Let's see, that is... I don't know. I'm just gonna take like a guesstimate. I'm just gonna take like a relatively random, like relatively average number. I don't know. It's actually typically closer to this, honestly. Right. I think I earn about $9 an hour. Compare it, like, you know, how much I work versus like what I bring home. And that's before taxes. I love what I do though, so that's fine. I'd like to report a crime. A crime? Ads pay like €2 or something? No, they don't. How much is it in the Netherlands? I definitely earn minimum wage, but that's fine. I get a bunch of freedom for it in return, so it's all good. I don't actually know what the minimum wage is in the Netherlands. I have no clue. I don't live there anymore. Germany taxes? Well, that number is in dollars, so that means it still has to be converted to euros, which means even less. And then also taxes have to be paid. Which taxes you the most then to Germany? I have no idea. It's different. So people get social security and live in vacation places. That seems pretty good, actually. So people that back then, government was paying out social security and unemployment even if you lived in a foreign country. So folks started to live in other cheap ass places, and the government. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. So why doing it in dollars? Because Twitch and YouTube pay out in dollars. That's why. That shit. Yeah, I mean, if certain individuals suddenly start wars and stuff like that, that might have a impact on the valuation of the dollar. I remember there was a time where the dollar was like 1-to-1. That was great. But now €1 is like 85 cents, if it's not less at this point. Which way was it again? Hold up, my brain isn't braining again. Right here. Next up is here. Do you have any additional income? Yeah. Crossing my fingers and hoping for the best. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and say like the dollar per hour doesn't really, you know. It's a guesstimate because it also very much fluctuates. A lot of my YouTube income also comes from like older videos. For example, the No Death Challenge, for example, this month or last month got like 60,000 views. That's still revenue. So, I'm fine. So far, for the last like since I started, there hasn't been a month where I wasn't able to pay my bills. Whether it's like through grabbing something out of my savings account or whatever the case may be. Do I factor in how much time it takes to make the videos? I'd say that like my average day is that I try to get up at 9. Go to the gym, and typically I start work on like videos and stuff like that like 10:30, 11ish. I try to like, I'm trying to get that like closer to 10 because then I have more time for it. And like typically I do some work until like lunchtime around 1, and then I shower, have lunch for like half an hour, hour-ish or something, just, you know, kind of just chilling out and then work until like 5:30. Typically, like I hit up a round or two of whatever game I'm playing at the moment, because, you know, just to chill for a bit, have dinner, and at 8 I stream until like 12:30 these days. Would you take a job with way less work most time, less paid, and strictly working? No, but the thing is, right, so there is no job in the world, I believe, that is going to give me more satisfaction and joy than this job will. Right? Because I could literally tell you guys, at this moment in time, okay, this was a stream, have a good night. And then fuck off and do whatever I feel like doing. And you get time for to kind of play after stream. Depends on whether or not I'm like, you know, Mel is awake and we're hanging out or whatever the case may be. It's a lot of hours, and, you know, I guess it's one of the frustrations that I have, that, you know, even though I'm spending so much time into everything and stuff, and but I think, like, you know, the funny thing is, like, I even want to like sit down and like spend more time and, like, you know, have, because like I feel like I don't have enough time, which is really funny. It's like, you know, I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to like get to work on the no dev video too, and but yeah, I just been running on fumes a little bit, if I'm honest. I think the last time I felt like this, I was going headfirst into a burnout. But yeah, it's just a lot going on. But it's fine. I'll manage. I'm just looking forward to November, you know? I can sink my teeth in that whole ordeal. I love what I do, and, you know, like, for example, even the silly video that I did today, like, I could have made it like super simple and go like, you know, plump, but I just wanted to make something cool with it, you know? Like, that's when I'm at my, that's funny enough, like, where I'm at my happiest, when I'm just making videos, doing things, and, you know. Majority income for videos that are new, but older videos are still solid. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, YouTube is, in some regard, at some point, you kind of figure out, like, what kind of is, like, your baseline, I suppose. You know, and, like, something in the case of, like, the No Death Challenge video, for whatever reason, other than, like, you know, it's a great video and people have enjoyed it and are still enjoying watching it. It's past 600,000 views at this point, I'm fairly certain. You know, like I said, last month it even got another 60,000 plus views. So, you know, like I said, and also like all the old guides and whatnot, like, so. And like I said, I try not to be like too worried about the future and stuff, you know, and just focus on uploading things that I personally stand behind and find something that's worth watching, whether second channel video or otherwise. Like the New Year video, that was funny. Yeah, I mean, I got a DM from GTA Infinity about it, and it's like, oh hey, you wanna do a thing? I'm like, sure, I'll spend some time, and it's like, thought it'd be funny, and then it turned out to be quite funny, so there we go. No, well, there you go, 605k. GTA 6 will make your channel reborn, that's for sure. I hope so. I'm gonna do everything I can to try to make it that way, but we shall see. Look, I am certainly not gonna sit there and like force myself, you know, to play fucking GTA Online and try to make content on the game that doesn't inherently make me want to go like, oh my god, I love this. You know what I mean? It's like, I have just no interest in that. Good stuff, War Jordan. Enjoyed it. Currently, I'm just focused on like completing and doing the No Death Challenge, and I am just,
It's a free,
you know, trying as much as I can just to do stuff that makes sense. And if I have time for main channel videos, I'll do main channel videos, and if I don't, I just don't. It's like I'm yeah. You're missing out, dude. You could have made 3 videos this week talking about the weekly challenges and how to make millions easy. I'd rather fucking shoot myself. What you want me to do? Upload videos about like, oh, the pre-release information has been released. Then you upload a video about the about like the actual information, which is the exact same as the quote-unquote pre-release information. Then you upload a video about what is the best things to do for that with that information. Then you send a reminder for people that that their event week is almost over. But then before you do that, you make sure that you also make a video about what the best discounts are. Every single one of these individual pieces of things should be a separate piece of video and a separate piece of content. That, to me, sounds like the quickest way of putting a fucking bullet through my head. Because that sounds awful. I couldn't possibly be more bored of that, bored if I were to start doing that shit. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. I don't watch GTA YouTubers. I don't care for like, you know, GTA Line content unless it's something like this genuinely cool. But good fucking luck finding that nowadays. I mean, if Evans uploads, then yeah, I will definitely watch his stuff. I enjoy myself, do all that videos here and there, but you know. I feel disrespected as a viewer when GTA YouTubers try that shit. I mean, look, if it works for him, it works for him. I just personally just have no interest in it. I don't care for it. GTA want to see the payment after November. I don't. Again, all I care about when it comes to monetary value of like anything is that I can just you know, I can pay my bills and have a bit of money in my savings account, or like, you know, money in my savings account. The rest, who gives a fuck? Have you had a chance to travel extensively? As a kid, yeah. I went pretty much all over Europe with my parents. The government, how about no?
Too low down, niggas going crazy. Idiot!
This is true. I should actually add...
Who are you? Untie me, huh?
That's to the thing. Give me a second. Horseshoes. Alright, Esther, thank you much for the 65 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Vinamo, thank you much for the 80 months as well. Aye, matey. Arr.
You got any idea that pea-brain head of yours who the fuck I am? Nah, but I think I'm gonna find out.
Imagine if government would add taxes to streamers. You're earning money.
This shit don't scare me, asshole.
You're getting taxed. Do you think that streamers don't pay taxes? I mean, if they don't, they're gonna get sued and go into jail.
What are you doing now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody, anybody, help!
Oh, another tax. Alright. Who will find out though? Do you think the government is not gonna find out about you not paying taxes? What kind of world do you live in? Like rich people that don't pay them anyways? If you say so. So watch out for the explosion mission? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to now. Like rich people, they don't pay them anyways. Yeah, but there's different levels of wealth.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. I saw a buffalo. I'm interested. But they don't find out when you're rich. Yeah, I guess. The artist to pay as little tax as possible? Yeah, of course. That's why I hire an accountant.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm stealing the dynamite.
Stay away from that stuff. Where's your safety gear?
I am the safety gear. Can you not see my giant red valet outfit? Like to say over here, what's the difference between tax evasion and tax avoidance? The thickness of a prison wall. Yeah. Would people watch you if you were bald? I don't fucking know. People are watching. There's like, you know, 40,000 people that watch a peanut every day. I don't think looks really matter too much, dude. I don't owe you shit, Florbo. I don't think many watched Peanut if it wasn't a peanut though. No idea. Oh, you 50k channel points. I mean, I would give it back if I could, but I can't, so yeah.
Delivery for Wolf. Hey, you be careful with that.
Good shit out of man, dude. Funny how this is current day GT Online content. Don't get me started. Counterfeit channel points. Wouldn't that be something? I sit here and I work a 9 to 5 job. Yes. Bombs have been planted. That rolls up, please. Yeah, I think honestly at its core, Casino has really is designed to play like with 2 players, even the preps. But they give you the ability to do it with just the 1, if you feel like it. I knew the fucking thing was gonna explode again, so I was like, I'm good. How do you want it to work in GTA 6 Online? How do you want what does it work in GTA 6 Online? Do you think character special abilities will come back in GTA 6? I think there's like rumors or whatever about that. But I wouldn't necessarily be against it, to be honest. Although, you know, I wouldn't hate it if they come back. Like, I'm kind of like indifferent about it. It's like, doesn't bother me if they're there. It doesn't bother me if they're not there. I'm just curious about something, actually. Could I hypothetically just... I don't have a sniper, I do, actually. Is the meta for Precedent on the mandatory fab so far for the big con approach? Depends on variation, really. Big con, you just tend to do the mandatory ones and get the keycard level 2, and that's pretty much it. No, that's later, like 2 missions or something. I would you like the co-op only mission to be handled, more solo content, or no? I'm not really like. We've had a big discussion about this before. It's on the second channel, like GTA 6's content dilemma. But no, I'm a fan of like putting the focus on like co-op content. Okay. Just gonna... It worked out. You think Rockstar's gonna do raffles again, like they did with the Crosswalk Tee? Maybe. Okay. I don't think the GTA 5 was really, or GTA in general, was supposed to be like a super realistic game though. I always find it quite funny that people go like, oh, GTA has to be realistic. No, it fucking doesn't. It's not Mafia 2. You know what I mean? It's a video game. It ain't that deep. Like, if it makes the game more fun, why not have it in the game? Like, be honest, chat, be honest, how many of you actively use the abilities in GTA 5? Michael's ability I never use. Trevor's ability, frankly, I barely use as well. Franklin's ability I use because it makes the car accelerate quicker when you start using it. Like, it's, you know. It's like me activating Michael's ability or Trevor's ability when I'm like for playing the game on PC or even on console. It's kind of like it adds nothing. Like I don't magically like take out enemies quicker. Like if I give me a mouse and I'll probably take out the enemies quicker than I could than you could like using any of the abilities. But then again, that is obviously coming from someone who has an idea what he's doing. Even in my first playthrough though, I just didn't really use Michael's ability. Didn't feel the need to. Really. Should rank all GTS before worst to best before GTA 6 comes out. Maybe. The new car stealing system? What, smash window, steal car? Alright, shit, are you ready for the most exciting mission where death is not supposed to be inevitable? Because dying bad. I know I am. I'll focus on this real quick, shit, because we died in this shit last time. I don't feel like dying again. Stones or anything. Okay. GTA 6 will probably stay around, or GTA 6 Online will probably stay around for years. With that in mind, should there be intricate details like car theft prompts, and when will you do that for thousands of times in a live service game? That's also true. Yeah, I'd like to think that GTA 6 Online is going to be like built from the start to have like, you know, longer time it will be able to be played, this type of thing in mind, whereas GTA Online, like GTA 5 Online, I guess, just really wasn't. Congrats, Idaman, dude. Classic case yogurt of don't worry about it. Don't care for how much long GTA Online sticks. It doesn't want to wait another 13 years for the next game. I mean, you would assume that they're not gonna do like another GTA after, because like that's kind of like what Rockstar just kind of hasn't done. Like they make a GTA and then they do another thing for a bit. It's very possible that we're gonna have to wait a very long time for the next GTA. But I don't think that, honestly, I'm not even thinking about that. Like, I'm not even thinking about how long, like, a GTA 6 Online could potentially, like, be around. Because I don't think it's really relevant. You know what I mean? It's like, GTA Online, like, really, like, realistically speaking, was fun for as long as it was because of the fact that, you know, they kept adding content to it. And we made our own fun, and like, you know, if they build it well, it can be a game that we can enjoy for a very long time. But it just depends on how they handle it, and they at some point just didn't really handle it very well anymore. The line was built to let it be longer, isn't it? I have no idea what they were trying to do with Red Dead Online. It also is like worth keeping in mind that GTA Online was released during a time where live service was practically not a thing, and it was just like we will release some multiplayer DLC for it. In some ways, GTA Online was kind of like a pioneer in that regard of like releasing free content and just have optional microtransactions the way to do a thing. Occasionally some people say that GTA 6 will be the last GTA because they'll build on it forever. Could be. I don't know. Guess time will tell, Alex. Have you not died yet? In this run, no. In this stream, no. I don't know, honestly. Let's get an idea. What if I just make life easier and just put this thing downstairs instead? Saves a lot of hassle. Look at them two brain cells working. You know what? Screw you too, man. Oh, that missed. That too missed. There we go. Now this is the really funny part, chat, where the bodies and all that stuff are not going to stick in there, and it's going to fall off, and all of this was for nothing. Oh, never mind. Actually, press it worked out for you. How little faith do you have in me, man? Damn, bro. Must be because of 60 FPS. Hi. Would you dispose bodies IRL for 30 euros an hour? No, it's not worth a potential prison sentence. I don't understand how people think Take-Two and Rockstar can afford people to paying thousands of points to do nothing. Of course, they'll start working on a new game right away after finishing the game. Well, there'll be some idling time, but. Oh, wait. I'd have it still a bit of the trucking stuff too. Alright. Let me have a look, because I need to adjust a few things, actually. Because we don't actually have only one asset mission done. We actually only, or we have only 2 done instead of 3. Story missions I have to look up as always, because Alright, so that leaves us with 21 main missions left, some other stuff. We don't have any collectibles to do. So next time we will most likely go and do the street races, sort of the freight train things, the gym moves we can do. Stadium challenges is going to be 2 of them too. In Les Ventura's Emanation challenges. Knock out like most, if not the rest of the side stuff. That sounds like a plan. Alright. Yeah. 60. Because like we've done a lot of the more dangerous stuff anymore we cannot. But then again, you know, you never know what happens, I guess. But yeah. Either way, chat. 3 streams. I know from prior history that getting out, like doing less Ventura, like story missions wise, you're probably looking at about 2-ish hours. So you're probably looking at another stream or 2 realistically. That's the realistic outlook, I'd say. But we'll continue on again on Tuesday. Thank you everyone for watching and putting up with me today. We'll see each other again on Tuesday. And see you tomorrow for the pre-order video. Potentially. Anyways. Thank you all very much. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.